Man, can you wait for me to get the thing on? Good morning, folks. Just woke up. Gotta put my shoes on. And, well, I'll get this going while I got it here. And good morning, everybody. I don't have my glasses right now. I can't read the chat. I gotta get my shoes on, and we can go from there. Ugh. Good morning, everybody. I'm putting my shoes on. I don't have my glasses to read the chat yet. I woke up about 10 minutes ago. Get my shoes on. Well, my sneakers. My convoy sneakers. Yeah. Good morning, people. It's early here yet. It's around a little after 6, I believe. I need to go to David's tent, so I'm going to sign off for a little bit and come back on. Just had that thing that hit me, and it's time to. Or I can just stick to you right here and y'all can chat. I don't think anybody will touch it if I put it right there. I'll be back in about, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15. You can tell everybody I'll be right back, and you can chat. You can see you out there. And I'll be right back. Uh, how's everybody this morning? Morning, Lady Buckeye, Jenna. Oh, I can't read today. Dog man, is that what that says? Dog mom. Looks like it's gonna be a muggy hot day today. It's kind of muggy already. Whatever they do today, I'm not gonna go with them. I found an AT&T store about a mile away. I need to go see what the heck's wrong with my personal phone. No, Grandma, no coffee yet. Just getting my act together. It's early and should have slept till about 8, but I don't know. I woke up and I said, I'll get up. Now let's take a cat nap. No, I don't really have any way to hear what he said. I just have my little phone here and well, thank you, Grandma. Make it a double caffeine shot. So all the idiots were here yesterday, you seen. Potty Mouth and Looney Tune Bakers. Never a dull day here on the mall. That's why we have to hold the lawn. Yeah, probably not. Don't think they'll be here on the weekend when a lot of people will be here when they come back from working the week. Yeah, well that's the second time that Potty Mouth and the Looney Tune Bakers showed up. I'm still waiting on Laughing Lola to show up again. We can give her our little pet name, Laughing Lola, and so she gave me a pet name. No, by 2 o'clock in the morning it's cooled off and my vehicle is cooled off, and I must have slept pretty hard because I'm really not sleepy right now. I don't know what time the AT&T store opens. Probably around 10 o'clock. Then I had that phone. When I plug it in, it says it's charging. It gives the hours and everything, how long it's going to take. It's still plugged in. I just thought if I plugged it in, it might keep it going slower for uncharging. But I ran some stuff around through the charging port and all that stuff, and I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, there's one about a mile away from here. You know, if all shoots down to it, I'll just get another phone. I don't want to. So, put this over here so I can sit back a little bit and not lean forward so much. Okay, you need to turn off the phone, unplug the charger, wait 3 minutes, then plug in charger. Yeah, but when I turn the phone off, mine automatically comes back on. Let me try. Maybe it'll go before it vibrates. I'll try anything, then I have to go get a new phone. I think I got it there. The little circle, and it's like a lightning bolt came on, and then I unplugged the charger. Glad we have wealth of information on this chat. I pray that works. How do I restart it there, Arm? Because good morning, Billy. It's the Samsung Galaxy A, was it 51? It's about a year and a half old in that area, a year old in that area. A lot of people are walking their dogs today. You know, it's about the. It's when our dogs aren't barking. All right, I think it's the 51A or something like that. If I hadn't turned it off, I could look it up. I mean, when you put the cigarette lighter in, that little rainbow thing pops up and it says how many percentage of your battery is working, and then needs charging, or what's the charge in there, and then it goes to sleep and it says the percentage, and then how long it will take to charge. It's just the battery's that's just not getting a charge from the little thing that clips into the battery port. I don't know what happened there. I got a paper match ends and ran it through there and seeing if there's any dirt or corrosion around the little metal thing in there. And I don't know what's freaking wrong with it. But I know how to do that. Yes, it's the bottom, the one that turns it on, and then the one that makes the sound go off. I know how to do that. That's how I got it to turn off. Then it will vibrate, and that Samsung logo will come on, and then it also makes that funny ding 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 AT&T, and then the AT&T picture pops up, and then it starts doing it. Has it been 3 minutes? Morning, Jeff. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Samsung Galaxy A51. I knew the A was in there, I just didn't know. No, I never done that, Lady Buckeye. You know, the stupid thing has my whole life on it. My bank account, and a lot of apps that I have to use. Well, it's working fine. It's just the battery won't charge. When I click on the battery thing, and okay, I'll do that right now. Might have to go over here a little bit. Okay, when I plugged it in, arm, a little circle appeared with like a little lightning bolt at the top, and then after that, the circle thing that starts when you charge it, and it said 23%, and that's what appeared. Yeah, I did. I plugged it in, and a little circle appeared with like a little lightning bolt kind of looking thing, and then it went off, and then the thing that appears when I plug it in, and the little color circle thing with the percentage of what the charge is, and then that went off. No, it's holding charge overnight. I had the charger in it, and it's at 23%. And I can't put a new battery in it because it's one of those self-contained, stupid ones. That's why they make stuff like that nowadays, so you have to throw it away and get a new one. I could let it charge like that for a while. Oh yeah, I've tried it, the cords, everything. Yep, I did everything. Because the charger's working fine. I charged my stream phone and my chargers. They're all charged up, perfect, ready to go. It's just frustrating. You have to what trees? Oh, so it's AT&T. Oh, you know, your basic charging cords. They all work, all the charging, because I have my fast charger has 2 ports in it, and it charged everything but that phone. Okay, we'll do that, Arm. You're in charge of the phone. Everybody else, no more comments. We'll think about something else, because it's not going to fix the phone until we do whatever. Thank you, PJ. But it has to be a cigarette lighter, the one you plug in, because we have no electric here. They won't let me run my generator till we see what the permits do. El Chapo? I don't want no drug dealers on here now. I can get myself in enough trouble. I don't need any more help. Oh. So I guess y'all enjoyed the little entertainment we had yesterday. So what's going on around here? Nothing. Still pretty early. Had the whoops, I tightened you down. I wonder if there's something wrong with that thing there. I looked at my went through the phone and looked for all the stuff here. See, I don't know what that deal right there is, like a little what do you call it, a view thing. Oh no, I was moving it. Arm, was kind of like panning a little bit. Oh. Hope Dunkin' Donuts sends us some coffee. They can keep the donuts. Yeah, we were watching it. I'd rather have the banana and the cantaloupes. That sounds good for in the morning. Cup of coffee, wash it down. Oh yeah, we just want to make sure we keep, in case some incident happens. I'm just not going to engage them. They're there looking foolish. Everybody, seeing everybody over here in this part of the mall, they're all looking at them and laughing at them. Very few were with them. Had a little family. They were from Jordan, and he could speak real good English, and he was asking me what was happening. I said, well, we're trying to get a constitutional republic going, and he knew exactly what I was talking about. I didn't have to tell him what it was, and he just looked at me and said, they had to round that group up there and send them to the Middle East. They'll find out what fascism is. And the little kids, they were very interested. Is this live? And I go, yeah, it's. I think I had like 800 or 900 viewers at the time, and I'll show them. This is all the people that are watching, and they were fascinated. That many people are watching this little phone. I go, yeah. He goes, well, where's it going to? I go, all over the place. We have people in all of our states. I asked them, do you know what the states are? And they shook their head, yes, we know what the states are. I said, they're all over the United States, in Canada, and somewhere in France and South America. They were just bewildered. They were just like, I'd say 7, and I think the older boy was probably 10, and his father was, he was just shaking his head. He goes, those people don't know how to run a country. They're running it the wrong way. They got to go to my country and see how bad it is. And it was pretty interesting to talk to them. Yeah, you know, they were here for doing their little chants, and they got wore out, and they left after about 2 hours. You know, it's just like the trolls on here. If you ignore them and don't respond to them, they don't know what to do, and they're banging their head on their laptop, and they're screaming at mom for their grilled cheese sandwich with no crust on. They just start melting down, and I had to laugh. I was kind of keeping my eyes on Potty Mouth, and she was over there, and then she started talking. Their leader has been arrested. He's in jail. And about that time, you all started saying, "Oh, Santa's free, Santa's free." And then I seen her. She was looked down at her phone. She was kind of hiding it, and then her expression just turned evil, and it was like a devil's face. Can't explain it. And then I guess they said they freed Santa or something on there, and she just and then she quit talking about our leader in jail, and I had to laugh. Then she was talking about my hammer. I had to put my tent up, so I had to drill holes in the asphalt, and you had to still hit the hammer pretty well to drive the stake into the ground. And somebody was asking me about, you know, how hard did you hit it, and I go, I just pretend it was a troll, and I was just hitting it with my hammer real hard. And that's what she was talking about. You know, had nothing to do with what they were saying. They're a bunch of idiots. I don't know, Grandma. You know, it was disgraceful. Families with their kids were going by, and she's dropping F-bomb like a drunken sailor. And sorry, Navy, I didn't mean to put you down or nothing, but it was something. That's why I just stayed away and just kept doing the stream, so in case something happened, we had proof whatever happened, you know, instead of them trying to twist it and this and jack that. And oh sure, they snort that, you know, and they don't care about kids anyways. They want to kill them. They were at the pro-abortion rally at the Capitol today, well, yesterday, the one that America's favorite bartender got arrested at, and then they had to come down here and do their little chants, and they can't think about anything but what they say the same thing over and over again. Same lines, same chants, same. I'm trying to find that 13 or 3% flag. I haven't seen it. Well, it looked like she got arrested. We know it was all photo. You know, photo op and stuff like that. And I'm gonna have to move. I can't see the stupid chat again. Oh. But it was also very nice. We had some young people. There's that young guy and girl. They were sitting there. I moved up a little farther, and they started kind of engage with them a little bit, and they were yelling out fascism and whatever, and he just kind of laughed. He goes, I bet you they don't even know that's an Italian word. I kind of looked at him, and he spurted off the word, the definition, like he didn't even look at the definition. And he was sitting there, and then they had those three young men showed up on their little scooter deals, and I moved back a little bit, and I started talking to them, and it was refreshing to see some younger people their ages saying, go home, you guys are wrong. Yeah. And they were kind of like going around them on their little scooter things, and yeah, they just yelled themselves out, got tuckered out. It was time to go home and get a grilled cheese Sammy with no crust and go down in the cellar and pout for a while. And then they invited those three boys back for the weekend to see what, come and see what we do and everything. And the one boy politely asked, can we bring our parents? And last night when I said that, some people on the chat kind of laughed, and why did they ask if they could bring their parents? And they seemed like well-adjusted young men, and they just didn't want to show up with their parents and say, they just asked if they could bring their parents because they're about the same kind of caliber people. And, if you go to a party, you just don't bring your 50 friends unless you ask, hey, can I bring my friends with me? I thought it was pretty nice. So maybe we'll get some new local members. Man, I just can't read that chat. There it is. Yeah, that's exactly Sandy's what the chat is so smart. Sometimes they can read my mind and get that word or those words out. They're very respectful, They were calling me sir, and felt old. But it was refreshing to see, those young people engaging them, telling them that, you are wrong, and it's very refreshing. I don't know who they were, but they said they're coming. We told them that our group would get bigger on the weekends, and we do more like family things. We'll have our kids here and stuff like that, and they said we'll come and see you. Seems like a nice group to get to know. And now, then when I was talking to them, I said, these groups are. Seems like they're worried about a bunch of old folk. I told them, like our average age is like mid 60. I said the two older folks, Mom and Pop, were walking around with flags around them, and And I said, those two old folks, they're like in their mid-80s, and I said, we just celebrated their 57th wedding anniversary, and they go, wow, you know, and then I told them, I go, I can't believe these groups are worried about a bunch of old folk. We must be doing something right. This is day 15. And I'd like to thank the people that sent donations. I don't have I can't use my other phones to go on the pay.me site or my buyacoffee.com site. If we go do something, I'll make sure I'll pay as many the 3-hour parking for that time that we go out and do whatever we're gonna do. I believe we're going to the Capitol. It seems like to be a good focus for a while, and I'd like to thank everybody that's donated so far. It's expensive to park over here, $30 a day. Even when we get our permits, we'll still have to pay that fee. But you know, to me, we got to do what we got to do. Yeah. I like those kind of deals, you know. It gives you entertainment, and you don't have to pay for it. I'm just waiting on Laughing Lola to come so we can give her pet name, and she'll probably be trying to hit on me again, and she gave me my little pet name, which they were using it last night on the chat. Kind of hit me in the heart. I'm honored, you know. I got a pet name from the Mind Meltdown people. I tell her that she's the flower of my heart. Laughing Lola, you're the flower of my heart. A blooming idiot. Okay, there we go. Let me go see there. I forgot about the phone. Morning. Should I restart it? Before I should have, let's get everything down pat before I touch it. Should I restart it? Push those two keys so it will restart. So I don't know how to check to see if they are just. I guess I'll have to try to push that button. Okay, I pushed the one that when you want to talk or see stuff, I pushed that, and then the little circle came on. It's still at 23%. Okay, remove the charger and then plug it in again. Yeah, I did that, and it's still at 23. It's still at 23%. Good morning, Speedy. I'm just gonna have to go to the t-shirt shop. Okay, I'll turn it on. Okay, I did that. I turned it on. It came on fine, and then the black screen came on, and I went to sleep. It says charging 23%, full charge at 1 hour and 55 minutes. But that's what it's been saying the whole time. Yes, I know that. I have all the info, I guess, on my Gmail backup or something. Last time I got a new phone, they just went to the backup thing on my Gmail and stuff like that. Well, I've tried everything, Speedy. I know the chargers and everything work because I use the cords to charge my batteries, my charger battery, and my phone. You know, I've tried everything, but it just doesn't want to charge. So it probably has to. No, it's a fast charging. What do you call it? Thing you plug into the cigarette lighter. It's a fast charger. I use it on all my equipment. No, the charger's working fine. I charge everything with that charger. It charges my charger batteries and my other phone. So well, I don't know how it's one of those self-contained. I can like swim with it. I'm just gonna take it to AT&T. Y'all are putting up stuff that if the fuse was burned out, how come it's charging everything else? My backup chargers are all full. My phone, my streaming phone is all full. It's not the charger, it's not the cords. It has to be the phone. So I'm gonna go to AT&T. Well, it's you know how it is there, Speedy. Things happen. That's why I don't like those self-contained phones. They should make them with the battery where you can take them out like they used to. Like I had my flip phone for like over 10 years. And all I had to do was buy a battery for it once. But it is frustrating. Right here in the middle of our little deal, my phone has to mess up. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, you're not disturbing me at all.
All right.
Have a great day.
Take care.
Yeah, I have a tablet, but I can only use it when I you turn this phone from streaming. I got 5 gigabytes of hotspot, and I'll just go to the AT&T and we'll get it fixed, and there'll be another chop out of my expense account for this deal. If it ain't one thing, it's another thing. It's parking. It's on my phone. Must be Satan trying to get me out of here, but I'm gonna figure out how to stay and stay and stay. And a couple of the people went and applied for some jobs, especially over here there with the Air and Space Center. And they were gonna hire them, but they didn't have a local address. I don't know why you need a local address. I could just I didn't understand that. So they have a lot of part-time jobs over there that we could do. I did that already. I have some paper matches. I tore them off and ran them through the charging port, and had my flashlight, and I was looking in there to make sure there was no extra debris. And I thought maybe the little metal thing in there was corroded, so I kept on rubbing it on both sides of that and everything. Yeah, I could do that, Speedy. When I moved to North Dakota, I didn't have an address. I just put around Dickinson. I don't know why you have to have a local address. Seems kind of fishy to me. I guess we could do that. I didn't think about that. Give them the address to the Bunker Hill. But then again, I need my phone to look up the address. I don't have it memorized. I don't even know it. It's hard to read the chat today. I don't know what. I don't know, when I worked, most of the places I worked, I never even got a check stub. It was all online. They paid, they deposited my check, and then you could go to their website, and if you wanted the pay stub, I don't know why you need a pay stub. You get your W-2 at the end of the year, and I don't know why you actually need a pay stub. You don't have to add that stuff any. Well, Marsha, I'd have to look it up on my phone, so I'd have to look it up on my phone, and it's not working, so I get that taken care of. So it has all my important info on it. Little piece of plastic, it's running my life. Little plastic thing that runs my life, and they want to get rid of oil, but they want their little phones. The whole thing's made out of oil except for the metal parts. I have to move again. All this moving is so you can read chat. Yeah. Hey, it took me 10 years to develop this Buddha. Before I moved up to North Dakota, I was pretty fit. And then I moved to North Dakota and started eating all that Czech food and German food they have up there, and boom. Well, they can send the W-2 to my house, my apartment there in Dickinson. I don't know why you have to have a local. They probably know that we were from over here and they're just screwing with us. I'll be going back before November. I have to go vote in my election. Like I said, they can just send the W-2 to my home mailing, and I don't know why you still had to have a local address. You'll have to go on his YouTube channel. I know nothing about him. Haven't talked to him, haven't seen him. So you'll have to go, if you want info, you have to go on his YouTube channel. The same way there, Billy.
Right there. The bathroom is That's over there, got nothing. See that?
I don't mind the heat, it's just that the humidity. I hate when I walk from my chair over here to get water and then walk back and it's like I'm took a bath with my clothes on. Morning, Kathy.
I saw two rats. They weren't very big. They were maybe the size of my knee. But I guarded them. They ain't gonna get in here. Not my food.
Who knows? If they stop by, it's free entertainment.
It's 1776 that's good. I like that one better.
Yes,
I like that one better.
it's really good. Good morning, Yvonne.
And if you
No, there's no free parking, Speedy. Not within like 2 miles of this place. Now, the only free parking would be out in the streets, around the business area where there's stores and stuff like that. But then you have to fight traffic to get a space, so it's just, it's unbearable. I'm not used to stuff like happens here. Well, my plan is to go to the AT&T store. No, not right now. They don't pay for our parking. That's why I'm asking for donations for parking. Farther down the line, they may have enough revenue from their donations to pay us back for our deals. No, just on free parking is only on Sunday.
Oh, my wife saw it. Up there. And they put their hands behind their back like they had cups on. What a stage that was.
Well, that's what I use. That's what I use is an Android. This is the newer version of the Samsung Galaxy. It's 51A2 something. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's a good idea. The one I have to go to is all the way, it's 40 miles.
Speedy, if you come up here, I can help you on the parking. I've gotten some donations to help on parking, and I can help you on that parking. It's $7.45 for 3 hours, and you have to pay from 7 to 8, and then from 8 to 6 you don't have to pay. 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. I don't know. I like the Samsung. This one the one I'm streaming on works fine, and my other one worked fine, but it just won't charge the battery for some reason. Don't forget to hit that subscribe and like button. Storm on up there and give it a punch. Hit the notification bell. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Now we're holding the lawn. There, Zoot. That's one of our sayings now. Hold the lawn. Well, thanks for visiting there. It's Hope Farm. We love the Canadians. They started everything, and we love the Canadians. Oh boy. Yeah, they made some coffee. I'm gonna get me a cup. here so I can read you. Yeah, we hold the parking lot, the parking area too. Just on Sundays, the only day they don't charge for parking.
I told you that's where you lost it at.
No, if chat's not on your thing, it must be your end because it's popping up and left and right here.
Hey, when I'm right, I'm right. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's right. I can be both.
A lot of them were aborted, but somehow stayed alive. That's why their minds melted. Guess I can move the chat to the right. I don't know what's the difference between what side it is on. Is it almost 8 o'clock or time? That's how it was at my house. I don't know what the problem is. Everybody, you get what you get.
Everybody needs to be extra vigilant today. Everybody needs to be extra vigilant today. Fella came by here and we came from. Taking pictures of license plates and all. This fella. Because I also saw him over there talking to the cops in the records. He may be over there congratulating them on the job well done. But I tell you one thing, they won't take my truck, they ain't one but have some evidence. They'll do everything they can. They have no argument, so they have to shut us down any other way they can. They will. They don't break the law, they don't know about it. And so it's half the country. I can move back a bit. It was just sitting here, so I sat it. All right, we'll get started. Hold on, let me get the camera. I've got an interview today, thanks to my awesome media liaison person.
I mean, not that you have to work.
So I'm going to...
It's easy when you get the same interview.
Yeah, exactly.
The same person.
We
heard that you got out, that you got it, and then yesterday got out. So yeah, excited to hear how everything's been going.
Okay, see you later, girl.
So anyway, that's what we're going to be doing here in a little bit.
Rose to come back so I can turn it over to her. Permits will be turned in today. Permit requests will be turned in today. I'm tired of waiting. I said, give it to me, I'll do it. So the person that's supposed to be looking them over and okaying them, they're out of state right now. So it's kind of hard to do that when you're out of state.
Do you have it filled out on paper, or you have it?
We have it penciled right now. Now we've got to transfer everything over. We make copies
Okay.
so that we could work on the.
Because that gentleman said that he's still open to do it between his sessions.
He's busy. We just we had somebody call us and they filled out a number. For 15 years they've been filling them out. A little different scenario.
Okay.
So yeah, and she's walked us through some of the things to expect and stuff. So we're just going to turn it in. We're just running out of time. So it's got to be done now.
Are you personally turning it in?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it down and turn it in myself. That way I knows it gets done. So yeah, I just a little frustrated by the whole thing. But local on Capitol Hill, listen to our live streamers. They know what we're doing up there. I will be there.
What time do you want us to go down to the Capitol?
As soon as breakfast is over, try to be there by 9:30. If you see any representatives, make sure they get flyers. Tell them to come down and see us. We welcome a conversation. We want a conversation. We're here to restore a constitutional republic, giving rights back to the states. You know the message I've been preaching.
I'm doing good, Laura.
Actually, some of them are starting to be more amenable to it than what you think. The border crisis has changed a lot of people's opinions.
That's right. That's right.
So we need to hammer on that right now. I am very, very encouraged with the amount of support we're getting from the people that are passing by now. Just this morning, I've had 3 people pass by, giving me thumbs up while they're jogging by. I like the middle fingers, but I like the thumbs up better.
I was encouraged with those young people that were here yesterday during the meltdown. And it's like 5 or 6 of them. They were just saying, "Hey, we know what you're talking about." I was encouraged by those.
From now on, we need to go back to them live streams and get pictures of those people and start making memes. It just dawned on me while I was getting ready this morning. If you've ever read the book, The 5 Love Languages, great book. If you haven't read that book, you need to read that book, especially if you've got a partner, a spouse. It identifies 5 love languages that everyone speaks. Some people are multilingual, but everybody will have a dominant love language. And usually opposites attract. So you're speaking your love language to your spouse, but it's not getting through that you love them because it's your love language, not theirs. And they're speaking their love language to you, but it's not getting through that they love you because it's not your love language. So you identify your spouse's love language and you purposefully start to speak that language to them. Insignificant gifts, quality time, words of affirmation, things that there's 5 of them, I can't remember them all right now. Acts of service and physical touch. Thank you. It's been a while since I read that book, you can't tell. But I saw Dr. Gary Chapman one time. He came into a church and we went and seen him on a Friday night for 4 hours and on a Saturday for 6 hours. And when he got done, I'm like, no, don't stop. Don't stop. It was so interesting. It really does work. And but from that, this morning I was thinking, the negative memes that they think hurt our feelings, they're not used to dealing with folks like us. Negative memes actually, we think they're funny too, and we embrace them. But it is in a sense, their love language. So we need some people to start grabbing screen grabs of them when they're here. And let's just start making some funny memes about them as well. So that's for my live stream audience and anyone here who has a sense of humor. They just keep on posting these memes, and I keep thinking I got a favorite, then they outdo themselves. So,
I know there's some social platforms like Getter. They started this new, it's like a TikTok, but it's only going through the Getter members. We could post stuff on like that social platform.
Hang on a second before I do this. I think that. Miss Rose, I need my battery charger and the charging cord. I don't know where it's at, and I need my vape. My battery charger and my cord and my vape. And my brush. Yeah, I passed out.
Better now that you're here.
Yeah.
telling
So anyway,
lies.
I've got
That's a nightmare right there.
just a few minutes left here. Pray that we can get a quick turnaround on the permits. They've reached out to me for permits. I didn't reach out to them. They reached out to me. So we'll get that done today. One way or another, it's getting turned in. We will. Anyway, there was something else important I was going to say. I forgot it. But anyway, Miss Rose coming. Pledge and prayer. That's it. I knew there was something I had to do. All right, let's bow our heads. Father, we thank you for this day.
Yes.
We thank you for life, and we thank you for the calling that you've put in our lives. This calling, oh God. We honor you. We are honored to do what you have called us to do. Help us to do it as honorable people and valiant people, oh God. Let us not shirk in the face of anything. Let us stand our ground, stand it tall, stand it proud, and stand it loud. Ask, oh God, that you give us the favor of heaven. Let your host surround us and keep us safe from all harm, and we will give you praise and honor. In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen.
All right, flag right there.
There's one right behind you.
Right behind you, Stan.
I pledge
allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Airborne. All the way.
Now you got me saying it. This comes out of me. I wasn't airborne, but I want to be.
Yeah. All the way, Santa.
Also, there's, hang on a second, I'll tell you what's coming. We have,
I can't hear you.
hot cakes, sausage, scrambled eggs. Should be here any minute.
All right.
We got good breakfast coming.
And that was Hippie Mama's.
Okay, how long ago did she?
Well, they left it right at 6, I think it was.
Yeah, they should be here real soon.
They should be here any minute.
It was over 2 hours ago.
Sleep well.
Hey, it's still morning.
Yeah, they sent a message at 5:44, said it was loaded and should be here shortly.
Wow.
Appreciate that. I don't know who loaned me this lighter last night, but anybody?
Sure is now.
Just becomes one of those community things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave it here, so if anybody has it,
Yeah, there it is.
use theirs. I'm going to turn this over to Miss Rose.
Want me
She's
to
going to do her
read, right?
daily reading, and I'm going to
I will bring you this.
go do my radio interview. Yeah. So, love you guys.
Thank you.
Amen.
What time will we go on later?
As soon as breakfast is done, we'll be up here by 10.
Okay, so 9:45?
We go to the stupid A&P
We
shop
need 9:45,
today.
guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this one is
My,
called Training the Next Generation, and again, it's from A Call to Christian Patriotism. My wife has often observed, just in our lifetime, that there has been a significant diminishing of common sense. For example, when I was a boy, my mother taught me that birds of a feather flock together. Who's ever heard that before? I think my mom told me every day of my life. She would quote this when she was attempting to teach me how to pick my friends. The quotation did not need much amplification. People understood this common sense, picky saying. Unfortunately, I was rapidly becoming a part of the population that was diminishing in common sense. And for years, I ignored the lessons my mom was teaching me. Where did all this common sense originate in America? It was the result of the basic teachings of the Bible being appropriately taught to succeeding generations. In our passage today, from Deuteronomy 6:1 through 14, we see Moses laying out for the Israelites a basic plan of training for the youth of the coming generation. Our forefathers understood this passage in Deuteronomy. They practiced what Moses laid out for Israel. We would do well to recapture this model of training the next generation, both regarding the Christian walk and concerning American political realities. Here are the steps laid out by Moses. Number 1, lay a theological foundation. This is what we find in verse 4. Hear, O Israel, the Lord is our God, and the Lord is one. Teach your children the character of God. Number 2, build a relationship with God. From verse 5, and you shall love the Lord your God. Number 3, practice biblical meditation. The word meditation means to talk oneself through. The idea is to take a passage of God's Word and talk out loud through its meaning and application. Number 4, conduct formal instruction. You shall teach them diligently, verse 7 says, using various methods such as a catechism, a summary of doctrine, which formally will instruct your children. Number 5, practice casual application. From verse 7 again, you shall talk of them. As you progress through life, look for opportunities precipitated by life's experiences to casually teach your children through the application of biblical principles to real situations. Number 6, practice intentional appreciation for God and His Word. Verse 7 says, when you walk by the way. So as you walk along, experiencing the realities of life, be intentional to point out where God intersects with contingencies of life. Number 7, utilize God's Word and do God's work as a bookend to your days. I'm going to read that again. Utilize God's Word and do God's work as a bookend to your days. Verse 7 says, when you lie down and when you rise up. So open your day with a discussion of God's involvement in life and close the day with reminiscing about the evidence of God in the events of the day. Number 8, display the reality of God through artistic expression. Verse 9 says to bind them on your hand and write them on your doorposts. Artistic expression of truth is an aid to learning. Number 9, guard your heart so that you do not lose passion for this reality. Verse 10 through 14 says, watch yourself lest you forget the Lord who brought you from the land of Egypt. I believe it is imperative to keep a close watch on ourselves lest we forget. The manner of training our young people regarding the gifts that God has given to us in the form of our Constitution and Bill of Rights is the same model that Moses gave Israel and the church to preserve the knowledge of God. As Christian patriots, we must catechize our youth both in the scriptures and in the founding documents of our nation. That's a powerful statement. The manner of training our young people regarding the gifts that God has given us in the form of our Constitution and Bill of Rights is the same model that Moses gave Israel and the church to preserve the knowledge of God. As Christian patriots, we must catechize our youth both in the scriptures and in the founding documents of our nation. This is the prayer for today. Holy Father, giver of all good gifts, help us to be faithful to train the next generation and to appreciate the great gifts you have given to us. Enable us to give our children and our children's children the knowledge and wisdom you have given to us from your word. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Again, A Call to Christian Patriotism by Howard Eric, spelled Eyrich. Great book. If anybody wants to see it, let me know. Okay, guys, 9:45. Thank you. We'll see you guys back here.
Okay, Cross Battalion. I just had the light bulb just went off. Have a mission for everybody. All right, we got a little mission here. First, how many are on Getter? Do we have any people on here that subscribe to Getter? Good morning, Charlene. I have a little mission for people that are Getter subscribers. Well, on Getter, they have this little. They just started it recently. It's It's called what's it called? Getter Vision. You can upload funny stuff, and the videos are like 1 minute to 3 minutes and 5 minutes, and you can upload serious things, but it's a lot of people put funny stuff on there, and like I used it one time. It was raining out, and I walked down the hall and stuck my head out the door and I said, "Yeah, it's raining." Then I closed the door and I said, "That's how my granny used to do the weather." It was kind of funny. They have that Getter Vision. I was thinking about, I'm not sure how to do this, but some of the funny parts, like yesterday, we could make some mimes, I guess they call it, and put it on the Getter, and make fun of, they make fun of us. We could go on to Getter and put it on that Getter Visions and make mimes funny against them. Lady Buckeye, do I have to somehow give permission to do that, or offer my videos, or I don't know the legal deal. I know the left, they just cut our stuff up. left and right, and they never asked for permission. I don't know if that's legally, someone can do that. I just wondered, if we have to somehow, I can give permission for people to go into my videos and find that stuff. I don't know the legal kind of stuff, because I'll give the permission to do that. A lot of people are, electronic whiz. I'm not. Because that's what Santa was talking. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure, Lady Buckeye, if people see some things and they can make fun of them, because hell, they make fun of us. That's what Santa was talking about. If people can find those little deals and make, especially about fashion, they are fascists, and make funny stuff. I just don't know what the watermark, I'd like to give permission to those people. I just want to, because I'm not web tech, I just want to do what Santa was talking about. I know Gather has a big file, a lot of people. I don't know if Truth Social, whatever it's called, I'm not on that one, but if they can do the same thing, we got to fight fire with fire, and because they have that deal, that's what they use it for. It's like a TikTok, but kind of deal. I've seen a lot of funny stuff on there, and seen some, serious stuff on there, and I'm not on. I'm on Getter as my name, Roger Sunderland. I'm not. I don't have a stormtrooper deal. I just, I'm not. So, well, that's right, American Girl. You're all right, but even the Lord laughed at jokes. He had a sense of humor, just like every human being had. I'm sure some of the disciples did some stupid junk and stuff, and he had a good laugh, just like every one of us. You just have to, what do you call it, fight fire with fire. You can be serious all the time, but, sometimes you need a hilarious joke to bring you back to life. Well, thank you, dear DJ. I should be getting on Getter and saying, I'm at Washington, D.C. I'm streaming at 1791 Stormtrooper. Come on and see our group. Put it on there every day and see if I can't get some of those people to start following us. Maybe I should think about that approach also. I have like 748 followers, I think, on there, and if we could just get one person, that's one more. Well, make funny. What do they call them? Memes? It's what Santa was talking about. We need to get on social platforms and put together a little jingle kind of deal about, like the lady yesterday. She's, well, she's not a lady, potty mouth, about her, there is no God and you are fascist and get a job and, make something funny or what. It doesn't even have to be funny. You can just put it on there as they're speaking and say, this is America's youth nowadays or something, or, people are going to see it and then they're going to start itching their head saying, what is these groups here? And, just, what's it say, real freedom? Real freedom, you can go to our website, 1776restorationmovement.com. It'll tell you everything. It's better to go read it first. It tells you what the movement's all about, what we're doing, what we stand for. It's easier to do it that way than me sitting here just babbling for 15 minutes telling you exactly something you can read. Today's plans is to go up to the Capitol and go to the entrances where the senators and representatives go in the doors and hand out leaflets to them. I'll just try to get them aware of what we're doing. And like Santa says, a lot of them are kind of reaching out because a lot of them are concerned about the border. They know Texas and some other states are busting the illegals up here and letting them loose. As you watch the news, the D.C. mayor is really mad about it. Texas is fighting fire with fire, and I guess New Mexico and Arizona are doing the same thing. If you all can piece those things together and put them on together, it might make more people aware of our movement. And I got to remember when I get my my phone fixed or whatever, to start in the morning when I start live streaming, put that on there, through the day that I'm here in DC and blah blah blah, and maybe we can get one, maybe two. Who knows? We might get 50. You never know.
You guys going on a parade today? Or are you just sitting there?
We're going to the Capitol.
You gonna drive around in circles?
No, we're gonna walk.
Just walk?
We're having sneaker convoy today.
Sneaker convoy, yeah, when we're driving around.
What?
We can't speak to anybody when we're driving around.
What's the point of talking? Nobody will listen.
Oh, yes.
Oh, well, people like you don't listen, but we love you and God bless you.
Killing time.
We're speaking and listening and listening.
Yeah, you're looking at us right
I
now.
like the Canadian flag, though. That's a nice touch.
Yeah. Hey, wait, they started in Sri Lanka
Sri Lanka.
and the Netherlands. Oh yeah.
So
What time
some
did
of
you get here?
some of you,
Later this morning?
About
15 days ago,
Where are you all in from?
North Dakota.
Arizona. And actually it was 6:30 in the morning.
Yep,
14 days ago.
yep.
That's how long we've
So you
been.
guys have been driving across the
No, we've been sitting right here, 13 days. 14, sorry.
Handing out flyers and preaching the Constitution.
Republic. And it's not accomplished.
Get back to where we used to be.
It's my last name is SUNDERLIN.
Government is way powerful.
We're a little top heavy.
Okay, yes, sir. And it's not supposed to be that way. The states are supposed to have the power. Okay, and when we're done, the states will have the power. Sir.
Agreed. Have a good day.
Thank you. Well.
Have a great day and God bless you. if you all just put your thinking caps on, and I know you guys are a lot more web savvy than I am. Just think about putting those things together and start posting them on the web. They do it all the time, and it's some of you might not think that's the right thing to do, but I think it's the right thing to do. You could somebody could post potty mouth attacks, 1776 restoration movement, and have her yell out fascist, go home, get a job, drop a couple of the F-bombs on there, and something like that. We got to start fighting fire with fire. Use their tactics and against them, and that's how you win a war. America used a lot of the German tactics during World War II to beat them back to Berlin. Yeah, that's exactly, see, Carrie. It was all right for them to go to throughout the country, but boy, you start bringing them to D.C., boy, mind melt. Just the pinball machine is tilting. So if y'all can figure out something like that to put out there, like I said, you have permission to go in and use some of the stuff I filmed or streamed, and let's get on it. It's time to fight fire with fire. The addresses, they know exactly who we are. I mean, we're streamed. Everybody here's faces. They know our faces. They know who we are. The government knows exactly what I've done since 1976. They know everything I've done. So, there's all the vets here. They know exactly what we've done since we served. Well, it's under Roger Sunderland, Sunderlin. I'd get my phone, but it only has 23% on it, and I want it to have a charge when I walk into the AT&T store, so they can maybe fix it, or I have to do whatever to. My account don't have my picture in the little, what do you call it, avatar thing. It's up on top, there's a picture of me. I couldn't figure out how to get the picture from the phone thing onto the avatar, but it somehow showed up at the top of my Getter site. Another thought that came on my mind, all your followers on Getter, you can, when I'm live, say, hey, come look at Stormtrooper. He's live at the mall here in Washington, and you know, maybe we can get a big group of people start watching even larger. Like right now, I got 522 people on here. Never thought I'd have that many. And they all brought out a different Roger than I experienced most of my life. Maybe this is the Heavenly Father's and the Lord's shifting me into second gear so I can get up over the hill. Well, thank you, Dolly. You're one of my favorites because you were one of the first persons that came on my chats. I remember when we were going through from West Virginia to Maryland, and I was going up over the hill, and all of a sudden the chat popped up, and I think there was 2 or 3 of you on there at that time, and I almost had a heart attack and almost crashed my car. And I was so happy that she's been on here since then. I couldn't read the chat very well at that time, and because I was driving, I didn't have my reading glasses on, and the sun was shining real bright, making the scenery so pretty, and I'll remember that all my life. Well, the rest of my life. This is when I move into the shadows, I can see it. Yeah, you know, I wish I could change the colors on it. I'm not sure how to do it. Morning, Patriotic Q. I was telling the chat about what Santa suggested about making memes, or however you say that, cutting out different parts of streams and putting them on social media for everybody to see. And I think it's a good idea. We can make some serious ones about the movement, and then make some funny ones with the Meltdown crew that comes in every once in a while, and make some funny memes, or however you say that. It's Emmy, or I believe, meme. I don't know how to say that. I can, I don't want to use my phone, Speedy, because it has 23% charge, and I want to keep that until I get to the AT&T store today, and so they can mess around with my phone, or they're probably going to tell me I'm going to have a new one, the battery's screwed up or something. 'Cause it works fine, it just won't charge the battery. Well, you know, that's a good move, you know. But Santa was talking about making some funny ones also. So, you know, we fight fire with fire. You know, you can make one. What kind of movement do you like? A peaceful one, and then have aid on to another one. You know, people jumping on cars and burning down mom and pop shops, you know, in the same meme, or however you say that. And which protests do you agree with, or something like that? You know, I just got these ideas coming off my head. Hi, Laura. Are you the real one or the fake one? I hope you're the real one. I'd be pleased for you to come on here. I was told that somebody was impersonating you. Oh, right waiting on breakfast. It's on its way. It said scrambled eggs and hash browns and bacon and something else. Well, she must be a good one if you say so there, Carol. We like all the good people on here. Well, they're good people to help you with. No, these are cords that I bought just to use on my phones. They all work. They charge my phone, they charge my chargers. It just won't charge that battery on my phone. Well, yeah, they've been attacking us left and right since I started our little stream here, trying to disrupt our group, and you know, sometimes you got to fight fire with fire. Now we've already had our meeting. That's where I got the idea about the getter. They have that getter vision that they just started, and a lot of people put funny stuff on there, and some people put serious stuff on there, and you know, if we can put some serious stuff on there too. I don't know how to cut these stuff and put the serious stuff on there, but I'm learning. This is day 21 of me actually streaming, and you know, I thank everybody that's subscribed and telling me that I'm doing a good job. Like I said, this really isn't me. This is somebody I don't know. I was a very quiet person, and now I just can rant on for hours. And you know, I guess, like I said, the Father and the Lord, they pushed in the clutch and shifted me in the second. We're going up the hill. Yeah, I like that one. That when that young man belted out, that was a funny chant he put out. Made me laugh. Made the expression on Potty Mouth's face was, I wish I could screenshot that. I don't know how to do that, but I wish I could have screenshot that one. Because it definitely hit a nerve on her when he belted that out. I'm sure that DJ that they're on Getter, the 1776. I'm pretty sure they're on Getter. We've already had the meeting. That's why I've been talking about Getter and putting on some stuff on their Getter vision that they just started, and put funny stuff on there. But then you can put some, you know, real things about what the movement's about, and
9:45. We're all walking to the Capitol. Yeah, you need to join us. Okay? You gotta walk with me.
Yep, that's what we're fighting for there, Play. You have your own mind, you can do your own thing, and the government shouldn't be in your back pocket telling you what to do, and they should have a limited government, and states should be the power brokers, and over the states is the people. If you don't like your state, you can start voting for things that you like and get the lame minds out of there and change your state that way, or just pack up and move. You know, I know a lot of people's worked at jobs for a long time. I worked at a job for 29 years, and for some reason I wanted to move up north. And I left there, and it was hard. I worked for a family for 29 years, and they treated me like family. The guy I worked for was, excuse my language, was a dick to work for, but if you produced very well, once you got away from the job, he treated me very well. Took me to the Cotton Bowl 4 times, the Sugar Bowl 6 times, the Holiday Bowl once. Paid for my hotel room. Gave me spending money. He was like I said, he was a dick to work for, but watched his little girls grow from young women into very pretty older women, and they have children, and they were like another family to me. But life treats you funny, and there's things I wanted to see and do. I worked at a greasy spoon there in Bryan, College Station, called the Chicken Oil Company. I cooked probably close to 2 million hamburgers there my 29 years. Big hangout during football season and baseball season. People would gather there that weekends and bring their families in. It was a good old restaurant. It was a greasy spoon. A lot of Aggies ate there. Generations of Aggies ate there. Now there's some of the Aggies. They got married and had kids, and their kids were working there. It was quite the experience in my lifetime. Met all kinds of people through that, and but I don't know, something drove me to come up to North Dakota, and I'm glad I did. I met a whole new group of people that I love, and that's how life is, I guess. Yep. Well, one part of the Congress, I think the Senate leaves on the 1st and the House leaves on the 6th, or vice versa. I'm not sure. We have their schedule. Plus on Saturday and Sunday, we'll have a very large group here. That's why I want to go to Bunker Hill on Friday morning and get my stuff and take my tent down. And from what I understand, I don't have to go to the Flying J to take a shower. Howie put a shower up there so I can take a shower at camp and save me $14. So all I'd have to do is fill up my gas and then come back here and then get my parking spot for the weekend so I don't have to move my vehicle. Yeah, he's taking off today. Oreo is. He came by and I was standing out there. He had a whole bunch of flags And he goes, hey, can you put these over here? And because he's leaving, he didn't want a whole bunch of American flags in the rental car. And I said, sure. And told him to have a good trip. Well, he could just put his chat up there and let everybody talk on chat. No, Sunday is the only day that it has free parking. Other than that, it's $30, almost $30 a day. I gotta put my coffee cup back in my car so I don't lose it. It's the mega big one. Oh man, sitting in that chair, getting hard to get up nowadays. Wonder what the holdup is on breakfast. They said they left around 6 o'clock. They should be here by now.
Right on. Yeah, right on.
That was good.
That's very good. From,
Wow, that story, that was
this is from Alex Jones, Global Bombshell,
Teddy Bear, he stopped streaming, but the next time he starts streaming, we need to go raid his channel, give him some subscriptions. I think he only has like 110 or something. We need to help all the streamers that are Patriots. Like the mods have my permission to put their streams on the channel, so everybody can go there and subscribe to them, and well, that's what we're here to do. Yeah, I asked him how long he was going to be on. I was going to have a raid then, but he said, oh, I'm shutting down. Or you can just go to his YouTube channel and subscribe. We'll have to call our raid something with the crust in it.
Hey, good morning.
Oh yeah, 787. I thought he said he only had like 143 or something. Maybe he had that when last time he looked.
Morning, sir.
Well, we need to raid his channel so he gets over that 1,000. Well, he's not on right now, Microchip, but you know, you can all go over to his YouTube channel and subscribe. We need to get him up over that 1,000. He's not on, I don't know, can you put that link even if he's not live? I don't know. I'd rather have a crust raid. Yeah, if we get the permits and everything, we'll still have to pay the parking, because the permits we were filing are for federal land and the parking's on the city land or whatever, and you still have to pay. Well, there you go, Microchip. Thank you for subbing on Teddy Bear. His handle is Teddy Bear 1776. Well, thank you for saying I'm your fave, but we need to help out all the streamers that are streaming the movement and other patriotic kind of deals that, you know, have this basically the same ideas we have. And I'll have to look at that, Carol. I don't want to use my other phone. I have it on here, but I'd have to stop the stream.
Well, hurry up and let's get it served. I'm waiting. Bring it to me.
Yes, breakfast finally got here.
Oh my, look at Hollywood coming down the road. Hey, that almost looked like Citadel instead of Citadel. You know my little nephew, he got a full ride scholarship there for he was a wrestler. Yeah, and he went there for about one semester and then quit. I said, morning, guys. Especially young.
Gotta move you over here out of the sun again. Sorry that I have to move you so much. Gotta follow the sun. Ugh. Yeah, Taco Joe didn't look very well last night when he got back here. He just went to his hotel room. He stayed for a little bit, but then he just went to his hotel room or the bread and breakfast or wherever he's staying. Yeah, we all need to say a prayer for Taco Joe. He's a valued asset to this organization. And I'd like to thank the people that donated for the parking. When I get my phone fixed or whatever, I'll be able to thank them by name. But right now, I kind of feel like I lost something. I can't use my phone.
Small bag.
9 a.m. was about our breakfast just got here. It's one of those sealed unit. I can't change the battery unless I cut it open, I guess.
There you go. Hey.
That's why I like my old flip phone I had for like 10 years. You could replace the battery. I even bought a battery that had like three battery lives kind of deal. It made it a little heavier and thicker. These newfangled things, they're all sealed, and I think they do that for a reason. So you have to get a new one and throw the old one away. And
They did break some.
we're in that throwaway society, and they always, the environmentalists always scream, "We need to save the environment," and they have the same kind of phone I do.
Trying to get them. Sherry's got a printer there in Ohio.
Well, you know, sometimes the old ways is the better way.
Not little ones, great ones.
No, I'm not going to the Capitol. I have to go I have to take my phone to the doctor. You know, you got this little piece of plastic running your life.
Yeah, I got three or four of them.
Just, it's sad, that little plastic thing that they don't like because it's made out of oil, but a lot of them don't understand how important oil has been in our life. Look at all the conveniences that are produced by oil.
Yeah, I ran that to somebody the other day when it was raining. That's one of the things I like about these people. They're not there are.
He probably will. I know, what's his name? Golden Chariot. He'll be doing the same thing. I wish I could watch those things, Patriot Q. I haven't even used my tablet since I've been here. Usually I'm live streaming till I go on security, or my phone is charging, or let me look, I'm still at 100. So this is the good cord I got on there. Been live streaming for almost 3 hours. So this is the good cord that doesn't make your charger burp and start using my battery. Yeah, go right. Put the URL up, and let's go give them a crust raid. There, Mama Bell just got on the megaphone. I'll move up a little bit. The sun's hitting again. Musical streams. Go get me some breakfast. See what we got.
Nobody else can help us. Hey, he got her back.
All I got today was a pancake and scrambled eggs. I don't want to eat a lot, so when I go to Verizon, I don't look like a sweat pig. That'll be enough to energize me for a while. They got sausages over there, and
Hallelujah. Let it be, let it be. Amen. Ooh, yeah. What a powerful word.
Yeah, buddy.
Y'all better back up because Jesus is coming through.
Coming to America. Get America back to the Lord.
I wish he touched my back and let it quit.
I'm sorry about your feet. Sorry about your feet.
Are we coming in?
That's why I'm sitting here now. I don't sweat in this moment. Now I'm going to let him sweat till I finish. And then I'm looking in the truck. Are you going? Are you sleeping today, George?
I will. Yeah, I like the one I took later.
Yeah. I saw you sitting over here.
Yeah, sat and walked. Sat and walked more.
We were over there and I went to the shadow zone. Shadow, tree to tree. And up through there, it's like,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden we looked down that side.
1791.
There's that police officer sitting in the center.
Oh yeah, we kick them out later and ask what we were doing.
He knows who Sasnak is. He's been watching his mom.
Oh yeah.
The only thing is, he asked a lot of questions. Wouldn't give a whole lot of information though.
Well, I know. He asked why we have our own security. Well, we told him we'll sleep with the windows open and the doors open. Everybody throw something in. That's the reason. Starting at the office, man.
We were talking about this building. I said, this used to be a train station. President.
What happens if you get
What are you doing there? Come on. Come on. Come on. time. His wife had 5 children. And in the 1800s, he was the one that fought for civil rights. 70 years. Like, I don't know how many, 30 years ago. He fought for civil rights. He was rocking. That played before Martin Luther King and all that. I didn't know that. I didn't realize it was 20 years. It's written right up there on that plaque. Right across the street. Because I've never read that. I did.
You do once in a while, right?
Yeah. You walk this all the time.
Yeah, right.
It took 5 minutes to read it.
Okay.
My dentures are so loose.
Sure.
I'm trying to eat as fast as I can. So I can get my bag.
For some reason, I don't like our flag. I don't understand that. How can you not love that flag?
My bucket. I'm ready to get washed. Turn my air conditioning on. Get my cup clean. Yeah.
They say if you go back to the camp,
Oh, sure, yeah.
shower is good. Everybody remote.
Right. You know, that's,
Well,
we're
I'm going to
doing the
Planet
same
Fitness.
thing. That's what,
I was
fighting
going to
for
go
like
yesterday, but it got too late.
ignorance. Yeah, it is.
They wanted me to take it.
But that's the mind melting way.
Take it back there.
I think while building,
They just don't, their mind melt.
Hang on, Pooh. You just bake a little bit longer. Drink the water.
Allow that. Yeah,
He's doing really
exactly.
good. He's not going with me. He's going to be tired of me today.
Yeah.
Somebody here's going to have to try on. That's all. I don't want to take him up there.
Yeah, 'cause, I came on, I've been on almost 3 hours.
Food, water, and everything.
You know, not a lot was happening when I first came on, but you know, we had our meetings. People are addicted. Even if anything's not going on, you know. Oh yeah. Well, a lot of it's helped me out.
That's right. We're in the main office and we don't give water.
No matter how old I get, I've never had a compliment, a niece,
I'm saying these dogs need this as well as we do.
or a kiss on the cheek. Tell me.
All these
It's like
dogs.
Santa wants us to take our tents down. I was gonna go to Walmart and get me one of those little
No,
canvas
someone called
covers
and
that
said we
I
don't
put
have
on
water
my
for
vehicle.
them.
I was telling
I
my
said,
chat.
yeah, the poor dog suffered
Next thing
here.
you know,
They eat and drink just as good as we
one of
do.
them goes, "You'll be there Wednesday." I go,
I never
"What are you
seen
talking
one of them.
about?"
He
He said,
went
"How
over
about
yet.
you a cargo top?"
Starvation or lack of hydration.
You know, thank you.
He might in a couple
I just wanted a small one. Don't want to
Now
have like
that's
3 bags. She goes, "Well, you can put 3 bags of tent and 4 sleep bags in it." I go, "That's way too big."
You
She
got
goes,
to put a
"Oh,
blanket
no.
up and lay on you. Still
We're
laying
gonna
back.
stay there for a while. We're gonna have to buy you some clothes to be presentable
Yeah.
to our public. And
Yeah.
I'm like, no, that's right. They gave me money to help on my parking because I had fixed that in my budget. You know, $30 a day. That's, you know, if we have to pay, that's a lot of cash. That's $900 a month.
Hey, I know you want to say good morning to everybody,
Yeah, exactly.
but you don't have to. It's okay, Storm.
He was just complimenting me as a woman.
You're such a good boy.
Standing there in flannel
You're a
shirt.
good boy.
I told them if they refund us, Santa cuts on saying, keep your receipts.
Only a man.
You know, I'll pay myself back from what I pay, and then what they donated. I'll have a big pizza party, and what's left over, I'll just donate to the food.
That's a godly thing. Because that's a man.
I could, you know. I could, you know. back at home, I got a year's worth of food. It's all freeze dried. Oh, exactly. I have a year's of dry food.
I gotta get on that. I feel terrible in here.
I got my close friends on. I'll take care of them no matter what. There's new people that can feed off of that. I see some little kid running around. It's definitely going to get some stuff in their house.
One thing I want to I thought, no, it's too much. It's too much. That's a heavy thing.
Well, we have water. The Harbor River runs right by my house. Got to boil it. Oh, yeah.
Might as well. You're in good shape.
Oh, I'm just free. I don't care.
My mom's 85. You're in better health than me.
I don't watch much TV.
97 when she died, and she would die of nothing but a sore on the back of her leg. Oh, really? Because she would not take care of it. Wow. That's why she died.
Wow. That's good longevity.
Yeah.
I think because of me personally, see, I'm the wrong one with that.
If you're going to survive, the first thing you need is water. And the next thing is shelter. Then you can start hunting for food. That's what I was taught. Well, you can make fire. You don't need to make fire. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Yeah, I learned a lot when I was in the military about surviving. I've been watching these shows on YouTube of stuff you can just eat out of your backyard. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The dandelion, you can eat the whole thing. We used to have, our granny used to mix it in with salad and stuff. Like even the flower part, you get it before it gets pollinated. It's very good for you. My granny used to put them in all kinds of salads. I mean, that's how we eat. Well, the lettuce is what we eat. Well, I'm going to go back to my peeps and see what they're talking about. Yeah, I guess I'll stick around until they go to the Capitol. Then I'll go to the A&T store and see if they can doctor up my phone or if I need to trade it in or whatever. I just want to get a cheaper version. I'm not going to spend a lot for a new phone. It's only going to last this freaking year or so. I just paid the damn thing. Whoop, sorry. I just paid the darn thing off. I don't see it on the other side of my phone.
You know, I like the second shift. I mean, you know, somebody don't like
Okay, on the other side.
you know.
Okay, well, there's another
Yeah, it's
side
good
to
because
that.
if we get some rest after the meeting and then it's cool and we get a couple hours before the meeting in the morning, we
Right.
decide to go back to
In the
sleep.
workplace, it does happen.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Almost have to have
I always woke up early, that's why.
Okay, we'll play second.
I mean, it's,
Yeah, no, it's cool.
it don't matter, I can do either one. So.
Yeah.
If somebody don't mind it, it's okay with me.
I've had my head tatted
What's it say?
and told not to worry my freaking head. I've had my ass tatted.
What are we gonna get, security shirt?
No.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
one of the troopers come over last night
Did that change the chat?
and asked, well, why we're here,
Don't have
you know.
boundaries.
Excuse me?
I'm just talking
Oh,
to,
talking, all right.
to these people.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, we'll sidebar later.
Yeah. Okay.
Did that change the chat?
I said something kind of factor and kind of, okay, you know, fine.
Boy, that went fast.
Okay, said it, fine, I hear you.
Well, I don't know. It's always been on my screen, and even on my TV when I watch it at home. It's it's always been like that at my apartment. It's always been on the screen on the TV.
And develop a friendship, to actually develop a rapport and a friendship. You have to ask around how but because
I don't know. When I watched it on my TV at home, I kind of enjoyed it
there is an
on the
imbalance.
screen. I could see it, and
Because of our moral character, because we have
well, I don't know.
common to have the one night stand. It's so common. I'm sorry. That
Maybe when I restart the stream, it'll be off there.
fiber as people have so gotten down that we lost our
The only icon I see in the top corner of my viewer is end. Well, I'm sorry if it's distracting you. This is only my 21st day of streaming. I can't understand everything. I mean, I went to school for 12 years to get the knowledge that they taught me, and it's only 21 days.
women have become so we're all so beautiful.
Joe's not coming today, from what I understand. He's not feeling well.
Well,
Can't ask Oreo. He already got on his plane to fly to
we don't have any
California.
Thursday.
It's always been on my screen at on my YouTube channel on Roku. It's always been on the screen.
And because it's so
But you can't answer. You can't text. You have to use your tablet to text in the chat. Oh, we'll fix it later. I always thought it was on the screen anyways. I don't know any different. So it was always on my TV. It made it a lot easier for me to
Hey, you like my shirt, Crystal?
well, you're not upsetting me.
I like it, I like
You're
it.
not upsetting me at all.
That's my message today. That's my message today.
Hey, I see his shirt. Everybody's giving me a thumbs up.
Do the capital on back, baby.
I get very annoyed. Women are today women are really fine.
Well, if I remove the chat, will I be able to see the chat on my screen?
It wasn't thought any respect.
I don't think it's true. I think society has so eroded our stop. I think society has so eroded down to like the fissures we talked about. Government.
I mean, if I remove the chat, will I be able to see it? I believe Golden Chariot and
Thank you for doing that.
Teddy Bear will be doing it. I have to get my phone fixed. I'm not going to the Capitol. I have to get my phone fixed.
It wasn't thought respect.
I'm not going to stream on YouTube. I got this Prism, so when Ms. Q's comes, she can show me what I need to do to live stream on Rumble and Odyssey. If I have to take the chat off, I might as well just close down. He won't be here. I don't think he's coming this weekend. His truck's sick. He has to get something fixed on, and I don't know if he's coming or not. Well, Speedy, Ms. Q's coming. They're coming on Friday. We'll get everything fixed. Just hold on your britches. This is only day 21 of me live streaming. I might have to turn off the. I see what you're saying. I might have to turn off the chat on Prism. Is that what you're saying? We'll get it fixed. Just hold on your pants, pull them up. I'm learning on the fly, and yeah, I know I'll get the hang of it. So I just need to go back to before I come on, turn the chat off on Prison, and I guess we'll be all right. So I think last night when I was, I might have turned it on. I don't remember. I was trying to make sure that at night I could see better. I adjusted a few of the things that people told me to adjust, and I looked down and I said the chat is off or something, and I hit that button and it popped over. That may be the reason why there's chats like that. I don't know. We'll try it. They're going to be booking up to the Capitol soon. I'm going to go over to the Art Museum and use their public restroom at 10 o'clock, and then I'm going to use this phone to tell me how to get to the AT&T store. And yeah, it's a slider one there, Speedy. I think I hit that last night, and that's probably why it's all up there.
Bing Crosby or not,
See, it's an easy fix.
I got it.
Oh, good. Okay.
Bring it in.
But I can only do that from what I see if I'm not streaming. I can't buy a new battery. It's self-contained. I'd have to cut the thing open and put a new battery in, and then I'd probably really screw it up.
What, Indiana boys? Yeah. I thought you'd met Brad.
Yeah, I'll let, I'm going to the phone store. It's no biggie. I'll get it that all fixed up, whatever. I can always walk up to the the Capitol. It's not going anywhere.
You can find them at my car here, or you can find them around the kitchen there, I guess. Don't forget to grab the pocket Constitution. We've got plenty of them now. We got 500 in just today. You can come over here and get some, 4, 5, 6.
Bob and I came with 4 chairs.
Every day we've got plenty to hand out now. Pocket
We're
Constitution.
down to 1.
Yeah, Grandma, everything's gonna be fine, as Taco Joe says. We're learning on the fly, and go use the public restrooms. I'll be fine, and then head to AT&T. I'll be fine.
Flags are there in the trailer?
What flag?
We can always
I ain't seen the picture.
go up to the Capitol after I get everything fixed, and
On them poles?
this group's not hard to find. There's flags waving all over the place.
Bunch of flag poles were already made up there. Are there any of those Christian flags? I don't know why the chairs got put on top of them.
What?
That's right. They make these phones nowadays so you have to buy a new one and throw the other one away.
All right, this is my seat. I claim it.
Okay.
It's the only way you can change the batteries to cut it open and put a new battery in there. Good morning, Granny.
Santa round gravel.
I'm awoke today.
Somebody put it.
What you got for us this morning?
I can't believe I finally said close enough I can hear you.
I know, right?
I don't know. They might. I think I have insurance on that phone, if I'm correct. I'm not sure. I'm sure I do. Maybe they'll have to replay. Give me a new phone because it's messing up. It's not even. It's just a year old. Not a little over a year old. It updates itself. I got an automatic update.
You just know what's going on today.
You guys? Oh, no, I haven't heard that one.
Oh no, we need that timeout button. Yeah, my flip-up phone, I had like 10 years. If the battery needed replaced, I bought a new battery, stuck it in there, boom, we're back in business. But nowadays they're all self-contained, and
Absolutely.
well, thank you, Vonda.
I was just in a circle ride. It just went that direction.
It's my pleasure doing this. Santa had a call for streamers, and I said, well, maybe I can try it. And it opened up a different Roger. Like I told everybody before, I believe the father and his son pushed in the clutch and put me in second gear, and we're going up the mountain. Well, I guess we need a new poster. I think Santa's talking about his interview.
Trust me, law enforcement up there, every one of them know they're not part of us. I actually one day went and told them, I said, those people that are dancing around here and acting foolish, that they're not part of us. And he just looked at me like, really? You thought I had to know that? Don't be harassing any of the politicians that are running by, even those that we don't like, which is pretty much all of them. Yeah.
You said don't harass?
Yeah.
How do you know when a politician's lying?
He's talking.
Their mouth is moving.
Exactly. But there are a couple of.
But don't yell anything to them. Is that what you're saying?
No, don't be harassing them.
Colorado.
You know,
Right.
If you see somebody that you know that you think will be amenable to our cause, bring them over. Say, hey, can we speak to you a moment? And trust me, with a big crowd with flags, if you see Matt Gaetz walk by, or Marjorie Taylor Greene, or some of those kinds of people that we've known have stood up for us in the past, stood up for individual liberties in the past, who wants a constitutional republic, then by all means, bring them over. If they come out acting foolish, what they're trying to do is take the attention away from us and bring it on them, because their mommies and their daddies did not pat them on the head enough when they were children and didn't hug them enough when they were children. So they're starving for attention, and just don't give it to them. You know, if they get any attention, let it be from the law enforcement up there. Law enforcement will up there. That's not part of police. You know, that's this out here is. I'm not taking anything away from Park Police, but that up there is our capital.
Yeah.
They're there to protect our representatives. And even the ones I don't like, they need protected. Yeah. Out here, they're protecting the property, making sure everything is right, protecting the citizens that are on the property at that time. So, you know, our capital, it needs that extra layer of protection. So, for example, Bob the other day stuck his flag in the ground, was taking some pictures of the Capitol in the background. They were very courteous with him. Saw him riding over there. He actually stepped away and was looking at his photos, and they told him, said, you know, we saw what you were doing. They're very, very good. So saw what you were doing, give you the time to get it done, but you can't poke anything in the ground. So. You'll be going up on
Just
the
in
right.
front of there, or also along here, the National Mall?
You can't put anything in the ground here either. The reason for that is this used to be all, from what I'm understanding, all of this used to be barren. They didn't have the right kind of grass or whatever, didn't have the right kind of irrigation. And this was all just patches of dirt and grass. They came in here, and all the way from the Capitol up to the Lincoln Monument, or the Washington Monument, they have reseeded everything, put in it's billions of dollars worth of work they've done on the mall. And I appreciate that. This place looks beautiful.
It does.
Yeah,
it
it
looks
does.
amazing.
It does. And that center, walk on it without your shoes. Oh, did you do it the other? Oh, it is like carpet. It's
So there's billions of dollars worth of irrigation system in here. So if you poke holes into that, then that's a problem. So we don't want to be sticking anything in the ground. We want to leave this place better, if we can, than what we came here. So that's always been our mission, is everywhere we go. And that's a conservative way. Right. You know, we take care of our property. This is our property. And so we take care of it. So, yes. Okay. I have just a few more things to transfer to the actual permit itself, and then I'll be running down there to turn that in, and I'll be back as soon as I can. But go up there at about 11:30, 12 o'clock. There's really no reason to stay up there.
They will. The officers will tell you if they've got barricades up. You can stand on the outside of the barricades. If there's a press conference or something going on, when you go up on the side there will be a like a bus stop gazebo type. It's not a gazebo, but it's a bus stop where you can get in and out of the rain type thing. Off to the right when you go up around the side. These guys have been there will lead you. You saw where we had the press conference. If there's a podium set up there, going around that's probably one of ours. Somebody that's going to agree with our mission. The reason for that is Nancy Pelosi is the Speaker of the House, so she gets the steps, or her people get the steps. But anything going on the steps, probably not going to be ours. Anything going over in that area, probably going to be ours. So, the Speaker of the House actually assigns who gets what office. So if she doesn't like you, she can put you in a basement. So. That's just the way it is,
Well, we got elections coming up. We can take care of that. We do our job.
I nominate Santa for the new Speaker of the House.
I'm gonna tell you, if that's the case, I better not go up there.
Yep, Victoria did her duty as a citizen yesterday.
I convicted her and Mike Pence and a lot of people over there at the courthouse outside of the public opinion court. When that guy came out, we held court right outside the courtroom.
Yeah.
And
4 hours.
Had to make my channel private.
I would love to do that.
Amen.
I would love to actually, you know how they were going to do the Anthony Fauci?
Right?
I would love to get together with a mock court with actual attorneys and just bring the evidence. All it is about
What do we
bringing
need
the
to do
evidence.
to set that up? I can go to work on something
Get the
like
guy
that.
that was with us.
Yeah, he's
I
very
wouldn't know where to
knowledgeable on
start.
everything.
So if you give
We
me a
get
clue
him,
where
we
to start,
talk about
I'll work on
Get a
that.
start with
what he did.
Ivan.
Pen code,
Maybe that's some of the things we can do in August when we're on
I
vacation.
forgot what his
Yeah.
name. Somebody got his card, I thought.
Yes.
Right.
I thought he gave his
That'd be a good
card to
idea.
somebody.
He didn't give me a
Get
card.
with me later and tell me what you want.
He didn't have a card.
And then
You know, great ideas just come out of these little powwows that we have. I had that ideal sitting
Joe
back
and I
in
will
Bunker
work
Hill,
together on that.
but
All right.
I was actually going to use the Attorney General from West Virginia, the guy that came and spoke that day. But then when Marshall got up and said what he said, I'm like, no, I'm not using him. That's what I love about Marshall. Marshall just says it like it is.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Where do they do the mock trial?
Are we getting a big tent? We can have one
Like,
under the big tent.
Sears. No,
We could
she
do
had
one right
the same
I don't need benches.
sign for her thing as Biden
Getting that
did
big
with,
tent, we can set that up.
Yeah, nah. Or even
Attorney General in Virginia. Yes, there is.
When?
No.
she's the lieutenant governor.
The lieutenant
Attorney
governor.
General's a
I'm
black
sorry.
dude.
Yeah,
He's
you're
not
right.
black.
It is.
Yes,
the
he
lieutenant
is.
governor.
Okay.
I know, I voted for him.
Yeah. I met him.
Lieutenant governor. I'm sorry.
You've been in Boston.
Stephen, I have a question. Like in Florida, we've got some. I noticed on social media, we've got some really great representatives. So what could we do to maybe start bringing? I want to contact our representative, one of the representatives. She's got a big mouth. She's pro us, pro what we stand for. What do we need to do to be able to bring those people to us and to create some kind of forum where they can participate in what we're doing?
Great in theory, but
Number one thing is we have to be persistent. Number two thing is we got to grow our numbers. I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but usually on the weekends we
grow and
and then but this now if you look back, we got cars all the way almost to the end, just like we do on the weekend. And this is Wednesday, so this weekend when and those people can't be here all during the week, so I respect that, but it's growing. It is growing.
I know you can write a letter, ask for an audience.
well, I've contacted this one gal, and she's up here a lot. And I can't off the top of my head remember. I can picture her. She's a blonde gal, but she's a Florida rep, and she's got a nice. She's got
Marjorie Taylor
yeah.
Greene.
No,
that's
it's
from-
not
she's from
Marjorie
Georgia.
Taylor.
Oh, she's from Georgia?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Culver,
this
I
is
think.
this isn't. I cannot remember her name.
Lauren Bobette.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Com.
Starts with a K.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she's
you?
Cat something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. She's.
Oh, I love her, and I would love to see her come speak at a rally or come.
Yeah, we're going up to the Capitol.
Start maybe get
reach
her.
out to her as a Florida resident. Reach out to her.
Okay.
Tell her you're in town. You want to meet her.
Yeah, that's for an
The
audience.
thing about it is if you're state representative, if you guys will step out and say, hey, look, I'm in town. Would love to meet with you for 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll do it.
Bring the literature with you and hand it to them, along with the Constitution, and say this is what we stand for.
I'm sorry? Jim Jordan's not my representative.
Did you show that to him?
Don't be spreading misconceptions. Yeah. I would like to reach out to him. I don't know if he would respond to me or not.
Send that to him.
But I am going to reach out to Portman I wish Jim Jordan was my.
He's running for Virginia attorney. He's running for Virginia.
Read the bottom. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and Joe is in charge. Are you going with him, Rapper? Okay. Leave us a couple people back just to kind of watch over things for us. But anyway, the name of the game is respectful. Again, be honorable people. I know I got to say it every time, but be honorable people. No loud voices. Remember, you're in our nation's capital. It's a place of respect, dignity. I don't care what they make it. Doesn't matter. What we make it is what's important. That's right. So.
Thank you for that, David.
Yeah.
I mean, people need to understand that this is a peaceful movement, and that true patriots are about a peaceful movement and being responsible about our communities and changing it through elections and doing it the right way.
Right. So
just remember my new name, Joe.
Hey. I told you I would.
I got you. I was going to say.
Those three-letter names, man, I mix them up.
That's all right.
I said it right the first time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I just had to get that in.
Sorry, Bill. I'll get it right someday, Sam.
Just call me Letterman and don't mess it up.
Letterman.
Just call me Steve Letterman. Don't
So anyway, you want to take the? Will they let the big thing up there? About Peterbilt.
I don't know. It's a big. I don't know.
Hey, ask for forgiveness.
No flags, nothing on the steps. Keep everything off the steps. Those are, again.
Are we carrying our banner?
That's what I was wondering, if we could carry that up there. It'd be cool.
I mean, it takes two people.
Can we take the swamp?
Yeah.
I was told better.
On the steps.
The steps, they only let you up so high one way or another.
Well, the steps, no flags. I was told by the officer up there.
Yeah, the Lincoln Memorial.
Yeah, up there on the ground is no problem at all. We can try it.
Yeah, we can't go up the steps at all.
That's right. Ask for forgiveness.
Now you will see.
You walking with
officers
us? You want to help carry the banner?
With
No, I'm gonna carry my fear.
They're there to protect the Capitol.
Okay. Yeah.
We want them to protect the Capitol.
Carrying this flag.
But
I walked around with a flag all around.
He's got about 15 flags on PVC pipe in the back of his truck. They're beautiful, brand new flags. So
Yeah.
bring them up here. Everybody grab a flag and head that way. Make sure you got flyers, constitutions, things of that nature.
Well, if we're going to take our banner, we need one on each side.
I had a cool thing happen yesterday.
Okay.
I was sitting, now that I have my flags back on my truck, I was sitting at a red light near Bunker Hill, and a gentleman came around the corner and held up his Constitution book as out the window and on.
Awesome.
I thought it was very cool. Yeah, right.
Awesome. All right. I'm going to go get it on this permit, or I'm not going to get it done again today. So, love you guys. Be careful.
Right.
Be safe.
Cool. Don't do anything he wouldn't do.
Yeah.
And if you do, don't name it after him.
That's right.
Whoa. I don't plan on
Hey
giving
everybody,
him
this is
that.
day 15, and we're ending our meeting. We're going to go walking to the Capitol.
I don't have a bill problem. I got an attorney you can have those. Okay. I've not had to have a bill problem yet.
That means you got a good attorney.
I do. Right?
I'm going to go get myself ready to go for our walk.
Well, there you have it. They're marching up there, and They're still up there. When I get back from Verizon, I'll head on up there.
Can't do that wrong.
Hey, this thing is going down.
I get done Capitol, but I ain't gonna go all that far. I just can't walk that far.
I have no idea. To be honest with you, I don't know what her screen name is.
I would have made that announcement when we had our meeting.
You don't know what her screen name is, do you? The lady that was in there?
Is anyone here going back to Coca-Cola today?
I'm not going till Friday. Get my tent, my junk.
Okay, let me ask her.
I don't know anybody that's going.
How'd you sleep? Papa's here.
I'll talk to you about it.
Yeah, so don't forget to give Teddy Bear a crust raid there. We need to get him over the what do you call it, the 1,000 sub mark.
Hey, with that power coffee pot, that's a 15.
Are they talking about Corina or Corana or whatever? Or
It's full power right now. Oh, I don't have regular plug-in now. USB.
It's only USB. I've got that converter that I have to plug in.
I am doing all right. I just have to go to the AT&T today. My phone is sick. It's not working properly. It works, but the battery won't charge. It has a charge, but it won't charge it up. So I have to some way get it fixed or get a new phone. My whole life is on a piece of plastic. They haven't. Santa is turning in the permits today. I need one of those big garage fans. No, a toothpick can't fix it. I've tried the charging port, everything. I've done everything. We even did a few things that I didn't do this morning, thanks to ARM and all the other people that. But I've tried everything. Cleaned the ports, the charging port. It just won't charge. It'll stay charged. It's charged at 23% right now, but it won't go up to the 100. I don't know. Maybe they have something there they can stick in the charging port and clean it a little bit better than what I did. And when I put the cord on there, the little light bomb blinks on and it goes around in a circle. It says how much the charge is, and then it says an hour and 55 minutes to full charge, and that was last night. So we tried everything. New cords. Somebody's tried to say, well, maybe your fuse in your car burn out. If that was the case, I wouldn't have been able to charge my chargers, my phone chargers, and my phone. We've tried everything.
Put a statue right there, just like you. I'm gonna make it happen. Wait a minute, the statue ain't gonna be dancing. Dang it!
We won.
That's right.
Okay. You know what? About 10 years ago,
Daryl Lice,
15
is that how you
years
say your
ago,
name?
I had
Daryl
a
Lice?
vision of putting.
You know, it's all funny. They're all for immigration until it hits their
what do they call it?
They're all for immigration until it hits their city. Then,
when it's like a hologram.
no, I don't have a wireless
And
charger.
it would come out of a gravestone. You push a button, and the guy would come
I'll just
out
take
of
it there and ask them. Maybe I need one of those cigarette lighters that I can put the charger thing on. You set your phone on. Maybe that's will work. I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
She said so too. I'm serious. Oh well.
No. The only thing nasty on Teddy Bear's channel is the trolls that are on there.
The statue that we got, we can make it push a button and it'll dance. Okay? Just for you. Okay. Are you going to the Capitol, Mom? Yes.
So when it's around 10 o'clock, I'm going to go use the public restrooms in the art building, and then come back and go to the AT&T. I'll just turn the chat off so I can use directions on this phone how to get there, and then I'll come back, whatever, and if they're still up to Capitol, I'll walk. I'll walk up there and join the crowd. I do that too, but I can't. I only have one phone, and I don't have a computer to YouTube stuff. So, you know, he's sick today. He's not going to be on today. I think he'll be on tonight if he feels better. If not, make sure you say a prayer for him, and we'll fix the chat thing again when I turn off the deal here. And like I said, I'm just learning on the fly. This is 21 days that I have been streaming, and I'm learning on the fly, and you know, but I got to get my phone fixed. That little piece of plastic is running my life. Oh, now I know I'm something. Naked HD's spamming on here. Must mean I'm somebody now.
After some Constitution. Try this out, man. It's a good one. It's just got a little piece of metal here, and you can also hold it on the ground, obviously. Oh yeah. And it actually goes high, but that's good height.
So all the free braces.
Yeah. I park with it a lot. I love it.
You're taller, though.
Oh, he's a man. He can handle it.
That's a beautiful flag.
It's not as heavy as it looks. It's all about balance. Yeah, Dominic just laid it up against something and it fell over there. That's a real life. You coming? It's a real life flag right there. Real life. Probably have this thing. I think it's here.
I don't know how they got my phone number. Only one person knows it.
need that bike. I need that bike. I think y'all talk him into letting me use it.
I need to leave more coffee here. Are you bringing those with you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's probably what it is. I don't know how it. Nobody else knows my phone number on my streaming phone except for one person. And he's my best friend that I've met in North Dakota, and I just told him I gave it to him because say my phone breaks down like it did, at least I can call him and he'll know it's me, and he won't be worried when he texts me and I can't answer his texts, and you know. I gave her a hug and a kiss. She says that's more than enough payment. That could be too, because my phone got hot a few times, and because of the heat. And I had it in my shirt pocket, so you know it wasn't in my pants pocket, and it still got hot. That could be the problem. The battery just got hot too many times. No, I don't have a phone cooler. I've been looking online for them, and I want to buy a couple of them. One for my streaming phone and one for my personal phone. Well, you know, we're out in the middle of DC, and we have no. Well, we have shade finally. You know, you're hard on the equipment. There at Bunker Hill, it shut off a couple times because it got the radiation off the asphalt made it get so hot. That could be the problem. And the battery just got hot too many times, and so right now I'm touching the back of my phone. It's a little warm, but you know, not as hot as it would be if I was at Bunker Hill. At least here you can get under the shade and the grass, and yeah, he was flying around on his bicycle last night. Maybe if I go to the A&T store, they might have some coolers there. I'll buy a couple there.
Looking for a green dog bowl.
I went to all the Walmarts here. They have 3, and then in Hagerstown, and I can never remember that other town that's close by. It begins with an M. They have no phone coolers. I went to Best Buy. They have no phone coolers. They told me you have to buy them online. And you know, it seems kind of funny. It's summertime. They'd sell them at these places.
No, that's fine. Yeah, one of those. That'd be good for an extra dog.
Yeah.
I really don't have the money for a new phone. It wasn't in my budget, but I'll just have to use some of the money that I budgeted for that I wanted to go, places I wanted to go see while we were here, like Gettysburg and Antietam, and some of the natural wonders around here. I wanted to go see and stream. I'll just have to cancel those and you know, use that money. If I need a new phone, I have to get a new phone, because I don't know how y'all are, but you know, I got my bank accounts on there, and some apps that I definitely need, and I'm not going to the Capitol. I'm going to the AT&T store. I don't know how many times I said that. Teddy Bears, he's on. He's gonna stream. I'm sure Golden Chariot will be streaming. I want to be there, but I got to get that phone fixed. It's that little piece of plastic is valuable to me. There's a lot of things on there that I need. It's one way to control your life is through that little piece of plastic that's made out of oil that they want to stop drilling for. Well, Sean, it's self-contained battery. They'd have to cut the phone open to get to the battery, and then they have to close it back up somehow. That's why they make them this way. They're like your car. I remember when I was a little younger, when I got my first car, it was a Ford Valiant sedan. Had 4 doors in it and three speed on the column, and had a 6 valve engine. As soon as I got it, it was used. All my friends and me, boom, we tore the engine apart, put it back together, we rebuilt it, and all we had was a book. And nowadays you need all kinds of computer crap, and I got all that other junk stuck in the way. It's too hard to do by yourself nowadays. I tried doing that yesterday. I still have to fill out some deals, but that YouTube takes like 30 to 40% of the money, and I know everybody works hard for their money. I have two donation deals that I've been using for parking. Y'all welcome to donate on that, and the mods have been putting it up every once in a while, and they take way less of your money away. And I know super chats and the quick sticker things are convenient because they're right there, but YouTube just sucks the money out. I'd rather have it a way where I can get most of the money and put it to good use, like the parking. The best one to use actually is paypal.me / Stormtrooper? Yeah. paypal.me / Stormtrooper 1791. If you go down and hit the family and friends, they don't take any money out, and that goes directly right into my bank account. And that's what that and the other one, that's what I've been using for parking and everything. And I'm not here to make money. I'm here to help this organization out best I can.
I can't make that mark.
I can, but it's a little tough.
I'm here for the movement, not me. Well, I hope they can put a new battery in. I'd rather pay for a new battery than buy a new phone, because I really like that phone. It's easy to use. I have all my info on there. All my what are they called? People I know deal. Contacts, I guess they call it. I know you can transfer it, but it takes a while. I hope that's all they can say. Well, leave the phone here and come back tomorrow. It'll be fixed. That'd be excellent. I don't know if they have a technician there. I know the one in Dickinson, they don't. They just have one person that works there during the day and night, having different shifts, because it's such a small town. That'd be excellent. I wouldn't mind them cutting it open, putting a new battery in, boom, we're ready to go. I have it mirrored on my Gmail, all my data. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a self-contained phone. That's how they make most phones that way these days. So you can't fix them yourself. It's close to 10 o'clock. I don't have my phone with me. It's sick. Well, that's what I hope. I just want to, if I can transfer what's on my phone to a cheaper phone. I don't need heck, 90% of the stuff that's on my phone that comes preloaded. I don't even use.
Maybe I paid twice. Who knows? But it did not give me a tip.
Well, somebody called me Noogie. They must know me. Carino Dago. Well, I'm not here to make money. I'm here to help this movement out. Teddy Bear, 1776 went there. Golden Chariot. I would be there, but I got to get that phone. Howdy, Bruce, 7. I just want to get the phone fixed, or get a cheaper new one, whatever. I didn't do I did a straight talk for my streaming phone, because I don't know if I'm going to be using it during the winter, and there's no reason to have two bills. Yeah, fear creates slaves, but fear can create a different you. Fear will make you do things that your body, that you don't think your body can do. I know, I've been there. I know, I'm tired about that stuff too. The people saying, well, you're doing this and doing that. Bond, they're the ones complaining. Why don't they get their butts down here and camp out in your vehicle? I don't mind camping in my vehicle. It's very comfortable. And I don't mind sitting out there on the grass when I'm sitting and just got to follow the shade around, play musical streams. but then that gives everybody a different view all the time, because you got to point the phone at a different location because you moved.
You know, that's what it's all about there, sir.
Precious memories.
Will I be able to cancel my other my AT&T deal? You can email me at 1791stormtrooper@gmail.com, and give me some information. Maybe that's what I want. I'd actually rather go the pay for for the month, like I did on my other phone. It's I've had my contract for a long time. You can't just cancel it when you want to. I've never done this straight talk, the monthly plan thing before, and to me, I'd rather do that, because it's a lot of things I only use is I don't talk much on the phone. I'm the kind I'd rather text and sit there and listen to somebody ramble on over your ear all the time, and because I know Straight Talks has a $30 plan that would run my personal phone just perfect. Yeah, I love this Straight Talk thing. I always had my kind of doubts when I was gonna decided I was gonna stream, and I didn't know the coverage kind of deal. I was afraid it was a little cheaper kind of deal because it went through Walmart. I don't know, I've had no problem streaming. No. Well, maybe I need to go talk to them. I'm sure the contract is over with. I only got the $45 one on this because it has that 5 gigabyte hotspot. So if I need to use my tablet, I can use the phone as a hotspot and get it going. I'm gonna go see what time it is, so I need to get on the road and get this stuff done and see what's what, and maybe if they're still up at the hill, I'll walk up there and stream from up there. So it's like 10:30. I'm gonna end the stream and go to AT&T, find out what's what, and when I get back, if they're still up at the Capitol, I'll boogie on up there and find out where they're standing, and I'll be streaming if I get up there. So I'll see y'all later. Go up there, Teddy Bear's up there, so it's Golden Chariot. If you get on their channel, make sure you hit that subscribe and like button while they're up there. And I'll see y'all in a little bit. God bless y'all, and thank you for being on here. See y'all in a little while.
If you